Hey guys, it's time. Time to play Final Fantasy. I'm gonna give it a shot. Told myself I didn't really want to play an MMORPG. Take some pills here. Took some magnesium pills. Then I'm gonna take some valerian root. I am going like 1.5 hours to 2 hours of sleep in like 30 hours. Excuse me. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna say I got 2 hours of sleep. All right, what were you saying? That some characters give you bonuses?
No, when you make a character, it's going to suggest Brunhilde because it's a preferred server,
Uh-huh.
and in this server you get an XP bonus.
Oh.
So it's a two-sided sword. It can you out level the content, and you probably get bored. But
Plus, that's different server than you, no?
no, as long as you're in Crystal, it doesn't matter because we can server transfer characters at any point. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't matter what server you do. But we're usually in Mateus, right?
Matthias.
We're usually playing in Mateus. But right now, I don't think you can make a character in Mateus because it's locked.
Hmm.
But we have characters in Zalara. That's where we have most of our houses.
So, Lara?
Yeah. But what was I saying? Yeah, I usually stand unless you want to level real fast, make one in Brunhilde. But like I said, you'll out level
No,
the
let's
story.
get the original.
All right, so just make one in Solara then, because that's where we're at.
Does it matter what I make, or are we all gonna start different places? Hello?
What's up?
Does it matter what I make, or like do we all start in different places? What happens?
Yeah, doesn't matter the race, and depending where what class you do, is a town that you start with.
Uh,
It'll tell you. It'll tell you. It won't just not tell you where you're gonna start off. It'll tell you the classes and where you can start from.
okay.
So just make your character take as fucking long as you want. I mean, don't take that fucking.
It's the cinematics though, right? Like there's a lot of
It's
dialogue.
a it's a story-driven game. Yes. No.
So yeah, I'll probably take a little bit with the character. I think I already know what I'm gonna make though.
All right. Well, like I said, uh, I mean, unless down the way you don't like how your character looks, you can always buy a appearance changer. But for now, just if you want to take time to make your character, to make your character.
Okay. All right. So I click start. North American data centers. Cristal. Hooker name.
Yeah, that's where you started, but yeah,
Cristal.
yeah, go to Crystal.
This is where the cinematics begin.
A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents, there lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea. The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras.
And just enjoy the game, dude. There's no pressure in this.
Proven ephemeral.
Yeah, let's see. Take my time. But hurry up.
In the year 1572 of the 6th and most recent astral era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field.
It looks pretty cool.
Yet
Cinematics.
even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Dalamur, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm. The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
Guy was smiling.
5 years have come and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea. Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin. The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more.
That look that the guys have always reminds me of what was his name? Squall?
What lies ahead, he shall press
Which one?
on.
Little spiky hair. Was it Final Fantasy 7?
By the promise of
Or was it 8?
peace and
8.
prosperity.
I mean, 7 had
Amid this period of great
Cloud and
change,
had spiky
an
hairs.
adventurer arrives
8
in
had
Eorzea,
Squall and had
one
spiky
whose
hair.
tale is
Yeah, Squall.
So
They all have it.
choose the game because they all had spiky hair at some point.
Their look. The fashion.
May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Welcome to Eorzea. Before you
Yes.
begin your adventure, you must first create. Where is this realm selection thing? Is it like towards the end of making your character?
Yeah, it's after you create.
Oh, hey, what's up? After you create.
Hello.
So, let me- oh,
Yeah, the only 2 that you won't have is the last 2 because that's Shadowrunners.
it's pretty cool.
Now, once you pick that, you'll have 2 choices of races,
Oh, thought
and
this
it's
was
completely you can completely customize.
Oh my god, he's in underwear. Underwear. Oh, you can even choose their inches. Wow. All the inches. Maybe not. Maybe that's too. Oh, these are tall motherfuckers anyway. I'm gonna make my guy short. But he's not really that short. 79 inches? Dang. Sort of Dragon Ball haircut right here. LOL. Oh, this one's the Dragon Ball haircut. Nemo. Nemo. Go with him. Hair color.
Yeah, the left side is highlights. If you don't want any highlights, just unclick on it and use the right one.
And what kind of old? I'll go with Eye color. This is important. Wow. Hmm. Is the skin color? Maybe that's what I don't like. That symbol ring. Oh, this is it. Ooh. Those are good. Good. Color fine. Butterfly. Oh, that empty. Or wait. Is it the same type of green? I don't know. Is it? Close enough. I'm gonna go with the butterfly. None. Go with this. This one or this? Wait. Yeah, that one worked. That's fine. That works, right? Save them in slot 1. Does the date of birth have anything to do with anything?
No, not really.
Or what all this?
None of that means anything.
Go 422.
It's not like the game's gonna throw you a birthday party or something.
Patron D.
I mean, if you're very social in this game, it might, but
What's the deity about? Does it matter?
It used it used to be something, but no, that's redundant too. So I
Whichever.
just choose. Yeah, I would just choose whatever. I mean, you can read upon it for lore reasons, but
Go with tender of soils and harvest and goddess of abundance. What are y'all gonna make? What class?
it all depends on what you're gonna make. Because we can't make different characters with different classes, because it lands us in different cities.
They have raids and shit in this game, right? Or like dungeons?
Yeah, they have.
Yes.
Wanted to go with
Well, I'll
lad.
tell you this right now: Gladiator and Marauder are the tanks. The Pugilist, Lancer, and Arch. The Pugilist Lancers are melee, and the Archer is raid.
The archer is raid?
Range.
Range. Hey, Future Tuesday, thanks for joining. Can be all
The gladiator
classes.
turns into a paladin, and the marauder turns into a warrior.
Let's do.
And a Pugilist turns into a monk, a Lancer turns into a dragoon, an Archer turns into a bard. And there's also the magic schools on the bottom.
Can be all classes, jobs on one character. Okay.
So unless you like also magic, you might want to check those out.
How does that work though? It's just the starting class then, or what? You're saying I can change it later? Can you change these at any point? Or they automatically like move up to like monk?
The pugilist will automatically go to monk, but once you get any character to level 30, then you can change your class and play something different if you want.
Oh,
you
okay.
you can basically unlock everything with one character. It's not like WoW that you're locked into the class you choose.
Oh. Well, in that
But-
case,
But like I said, at first it does because it drops you in the different city depending on what you choose.
so all of these start in different cities.
Yeah.
We're all gonna be the same class, depending on what I choose.
No, 2 or 3 things will start in each city. So depending on what you pick, that's
Oh.
what we have to make.
Yeah, change the environment to the first one.
Uh-huh.
It shows you the city. To show you what city it pops.
Olda.
Yeah, those are the cities of each class. So the gladiator, the pugilist, and the disciples of magic. The
Basically,
little
switch your
drop-down
weapons to
one on
switch
the
class. Bottom left shows it.
is the thermaturge.
I see.
They
I see.
all start in Ulta.
All right, so I'll make a gladiator. Chosen. Olda. The buttons that say pose and attire are just visual, or
Yeah, it just shows you what it just shows you the advanced job they turn into.
all right. Confirm. You have selected Zalera as your starting world. Proceed. Select another, right? This is what you were telling me about.
Looks like Bryn's closed.
All right, well, Bryn's closed, so
Yeah,
choose
select
a-
another and see if you can pick Bryn Hiller.
Nope. I think so. World is not
Yeah, then
accepting
pick
any more new
Zalara
cards.
or Mateus.
if they're grayed out, you can't go into them. Just go Solara.
Yeah, I already chose that one.
Okay. Well, come up with a good name now.
It's gonna call him Amazing Terrible. It's an anagram for my name.
Alright. Go ahead.
This is where we go into all the dialogue, right?
Yep.
All right. Picking okay. Well, I guess we're watching the movie, guys. Oh, it's not bad. Thought it was gonna be a World of Warcraft queue. 5,000. Please be more interesting than WoW. Where do I sign up for Blitzball?
I hope
Never.
someday they add it.
Never.
No, no Blitzball.
I think that was a thing at some point, but who knows?
My favorite part of Final Fantasy X. Yeah. I should have made him purple to look like Lydon. You all right, lad? Owning something while there. What's ether or ether? Either.
They sort of answer those kind of questions later on. I don't know if I should spoil them.
Oh, I guess don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't be like Maiden in movies, man.
Oh, that was always annoying.
Don't ask questions.
Is there a global chat in this game? Regional chat? No chat.
Yes.
Global?
Yes. Well, region. Well, yeah, it's region. Region chat.
Okay. All this about? Who's talking, little boy? Inspection, men, search the carriage. Like the freakiest looking one there. Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? Marijuana? A lot of trouble. For this. Ooh, nice. We get to fight shit already. Those chocobos are smart. They just ran. Fuck this. Got paid enough for this. Bounce. He looks all happy to just have been attacked. Keeping you company. Okay, you want a cuddle, bro? Very much. I think that's just young children nowadays. They don't say hi, no manners, no nothing. I would like to read all of this, but I am trying to be an audiobook. I'm gonna be the quiet type. This is my first trip to Old. I hope I don't get dropped frames or anything. I've never tried streaming this game, so possibility. I think I have it at 5K bit rate. Oh my god, there's a lot of text.
Deep in the sun-baked
Oh, they're
south,
talking.
surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ulda. Even with the coming of the seventh umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin
Looks pretty
faces
good.
of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a
Of course, not as
brave
impressive
soul.
as Red Dead Redemption. Still good.
One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
What is it? What is it giving me? Honey?
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
I don't remember it giving me the option for muscle tone. Maybe I missed it. Welcome to Ulda, shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of and Sanalin. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. The mouse and key. But I'm gonna change my keybinds. I think I got that. Non-player characters, NPCs offering quests can be recognized by the exclamation marks above their heads. Right-click the mark to bring up the. Once you've initiated a quest, a prompt will appear detailing its objectives and rewards. Click on the accept button in the lower left to add the quest to your list of current use. Gives me 400 experience, 103 gil, gil, gil. To be recognized as an
Gil.
adventure. Gil. Okay. To be recognized as an adventurer in the register. So what did y'all choose after all?
Sharon's too good to make a new character. I chose a bucket list.
You chose what?
I didn't want to make a new character. I don't want to hold you guys up if I have to walk away.
I made a punchy dude. Or dudette.
That? The pugilist, or what is it?
Yeah, bucket list.
Pugilist. Have the conquest. Use the duty list to help you complete your tasks. Duty list. I don't even know if I'm the right way. I don't like how my dude runs. Oh, I'll figure out how to accept that. That guy looks angry. All right, Mr. Terrible. Alrighty. Second quest completed. This concludes the introductory game. Taking the first step is an adventure in the city of Ulda. Listen well to the wisdom of Momadi Madi. Go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await. Damn, level up. Alright, I think it said that tutorial ended.
I'm gonna send you a friend invite. It should pop. You see on the very bottom left? I mean right.
Yeah, I found them.
Nah.
Alright. Accepted.
Now I'm gonna send you a friend invite. I mean a party invite.
Think I accepted?
Yeah. At this point, just play the game. I will just follow. Just tell me what quest you're gonna get, and I'll just follow.
I guess the one that little girl gives me.
All right. Yeah, because the quest we're in, you see the little icon? It's flaming. That is called a main scenario quest. It's different from the ones that you just pick up in the streets.
Oh.
But like I said, we can do all those. Just tell me which ones you pick. Yeah, throughout the whole game, you're gonna be doing that quest, that main scenario quest. That is essentially the line of quests that we're gonna be doing. Everything else is a side quest. And she's not a little girl, by the way.
What is she?
she's a Tataru. I mean, Lalafell. Sorry, Tataru's a different character. I'm spoiling already.
Wedding?
I'm spoiling it.
Oh. Looks like a little girl to me, check.
Yeah, there are children, but there are no children.
Small clothes. I don't know if I like my keybinds. I think I do. Right of your experience bar whenever you enter a sanctuary. While in the special area, you were arrested bonus. Okay. And click on it. And better. Are you around me?
Yeah. Do you see this little?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
I am the shortest of my kind.
I'm the shortest of my kind. All right. And that's Sharon right there.
Yeah, this is the shortest I could.
All right. Well,
All right.
like I said, this quest, the icon, is the main is a main quest. We will always be on it. Everything else is a side quest. Blue exclamation marks are unlocks. It unlocks something.
Blue exclamation mark.
Yeah, at some point you'll see them. So it's like a quest and it has a plus. It means it just unlocks something.
Oh.
But for right now, you can do it.
Same going on here.
And if you don't know where to
Oh.
go, you can click on the quest or the blue text on the quest, and it'll show you where you need to go, so you won't get lost.
All right.
See anything like this right here? He has a golden exclamation. It's a quest, but it's a side quest. I would suggest doing them because they usually teach you something of how the game works and all that jazz.
Oh, jump pretty high.
So as you're going through town, you'll see the little aetherites. They're blue. You want to click those because it helps you move around the city easier.
Wait, the ones on the map?
Yeah. You want to pick up that blue quest because it's your class quest. The one you just walked away from.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I would suggest if you see any of those blue icons with the pluses, I would pick them up.
This one.
Yeah. And any of them, if you see them in the world, I will pick them up.
Yes. Ooh, we get to kill shit now. Blindfold? 100,000. They're like waypoints. What are the red ones?
Uh, they're quests, but you're too low level to unlock them. You always like if you come across these, like Sharon said, always get them the basic shards, no matter where you land.
So which ones? Did I miss
Aether
one?
shards. Yeah, you missed one. It's over here. These things right here. Always get it.
What is it?
They're fast travel through the city.
Oh, okay. I thought they were like, it was like wow. I thought there was like one in every city.
No, they just help you travel around the world. I mean, travel around the town. The big ones are to travel through the cities or through main towns. But always get them. Never pass them up.
Hold on, Jaco. The package got here. I'll be back.
Alright.
Package got here. Hopefully I can finally sleep. Okay. Letter of introduction. Oh, hold on. Need to answer a phone call. All right, now I'm back. Wow, that wasn't even that much info. Douche. Oh, okay, that's easier. Right clicking the. Yeah. Same stupid little thing. Low level for that. The new adventure status is applied to all players who have. Assuming that's what the little plant. Okay, it says right. That thing, I'm done with you.
But you know.
I'm outside the town.
Oh, okay.
How do you normally play this game? Do you use the keypad
Um,
or do you use more your buttons on your mouse?
I was in my mouse, baby.
Your mouse?
Didn't you already set it up?
Didn't I always what?
Didn't you already set up and then my mouse button thing.
No, I had different profiles for different games.
Oh,
So I have to make one for this one. What's the difference between the top bar and the bottom bar? You can
oh,
just
It's
switch at
just more
will.
space.
you have more space than what is actually shown. To be honest, but you have to enable the bars. Like in WoW, they have to enable the bars.
Oh,
Yeah,
so like in the menus?
yeah, you have to go to the character menus.
So if you hit escape, it'll bring up a menu.
There's one for system
And then HUD layout.
configuration. There's one for character configuration.
For me to play Paladin, I use 4 bars.
Were they supposed to appear or?
Okay, you see, open that up again. I'll help you. See where it says hotbar 3 and hotbar 4?
Yeah.
Underneath of that. No, where your bar is, where your skills are.
What I do? What I do? Well, I guess I don't need that much space right now, right?
All right, close that.
Not on anything.
Aren't you
There,
in the HUD layout? Okay,
there might be a lag.
first HUD layout. You can no, go to escape HUD layout.
That's what it was.
Yeah, go back to it. Oh,
Currently
your
here.
stream is delayed. Your
Yeah, I'm
stream is
currently here.
all right. To enable the other ones, just oh, uh, just right click on them. Move that HUD layout to the window to some unobtrusive spot. You can move it around. Move it to the bottom left or whatever, or bottom right. All right.
He's got to right click bar.
Now you now you see those bars that are around. You can move them, and to enable them, you have to right click on them. Those last two, the bottom ones, are your main bars. I would give you my HUD layout, but because I kind of play it like that.
Guess I didn't save them.
Yeah, when they turn white, that means that they're enabled. But and when you want to save it, just press save.
Yeah, I
Because
didn't
if
click
you don't,
save.
yeah, okay. Because if you don't want to click save, they'll revert back to. Yeah, it's hard working with the delayed streams.
Now there's one other quality of life thing that you want to do up there at the top where it says target bar. Move that down to like where the progress bar is.
Progress bar.
Yeah, that's your target bar. So you want to drag that down and put it right above where your progress bar is.
The progress bar being the experience bar? I don't see anything
No,
that says
it's
progress
right above
bar.
your hotbars. It's between your hotbar 2
Oh,
and
okay.
5. That way, any of the things that you're targeted to, it's going to be right there so you can see it instead of all the way up at the top.
So I overlay it on top of the progress bar?
You want to put it like right above it. Yep, right there. And then target something and see if that's in a good spot for you where it doesn't block everything on your screen.
Hmm. What does the progress bar show? Progress of what?
Spells.
Spells.
Like if you're casting spells, it shows the progress bar. If you're using stuff, it shows the progress bar.
I don't feel like these bitches aren't centered, but it's me, I think. Just let me make some macros.
Yes, because in total you have like 9 bars you can play with to put skills and stuff. And you don't need that many. I only use like 3 hot bars. They're a lot more customizable, but for that it cannot get technical. Like you can resize them. You can do all that stuff.
Alright, let me at least make like 5 little macros. Or, yeah, macros.
Wait, what kind of macros are you making?
Not macros, but I guess key assignments
Oh,
for my
okay.
mouse.
Okay.
It's because that's the key. I don't know if you're looking at my stream, but the 5 is my push to talk on the mouse. I'm probably gonna have to have an alternate if I'm gonna be using the mouse. The attack and talk at the same time. I have to say something.
Yeah, mine I keep it simple. Mine is all they're all assigned to the 1 2 0, the 1 2 equals on top of the keyboard. And if I need to press skill that's on top of another hotbar, I just press shift and hold.
Okay, you use the modifiers.
Yeah, I use some modifiers. I just keep it that simple. I don't fucking do anything advanced. I would I would say not to make macros in this game because they're actually slower than than the like reaction.
For me to use my skills, I use the one through the equals on the actual keyboard, and then Shift for what's on hotbar 2, and then I use Alt for what's on hotbar 3.
Okay.
It's keybinds within the game.
Yeah. So this one, I'm gonna do. Yeah.
That's why I thought you already done like have a universal configuration on your mouse to use not the number pad but the go
No,
through.
like I have to do them by profile for each game almost, because they all use like different types of movement. Like you know how Red Dead, like the Call of Wars was like H or something.
Um,
So I would just kind of remember the keys on my mouse for their function, and I just remember them like that, but they're always changing. The only button that doesn't change is my push to talk, which is 5.
how come? Gotta buy me a pedal.
Paddle?
A pedal.
Pedal? Oh wow.
Yeah, for the push to talk.
They sell those?
Yeah, they sell them.
That's cool.
Because I always use the tilde key because essentially the tilde key is not used for anything game related anyways.
9. All right, now I need to change my keybinds in the game. It's up bar. You use a shift? Is that what you said? Shift
Yeah,
doesn't
you
do anything
skip.
else?
No,
No? Okay.
you skip no. Are you using your keypad buttons?
No. The
Because
way
it
I
kind
did
of
it, the way I did it was like this. They are macro just in case I want to play them or key binded to the keypad ones, like how I used to play it in WoW for the first hotbar. But the other ones, I know it says shift, it says end, but it's actually shift and then the same button on my mouse on the left side. It just happens that whenever you put shift and that press number 1 on the keypad, it's end. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does to me. No, I know somebody else that plays the same way.
That way I have the option of switching back and forth.
okay.
Confirm, cancel, escape, and the... What was your confirm, Chico? Can you look at your macros? I mean your macros, your keybinds, your default? It says they must be bound to a...
Confirm is numbers. On systems.
Target main menu is the escape? No, that's open system menu.
No, mine is number. It's a plus.
Why does it say and the main menu? The main menu is it has a key.
This is why I use the fucking numbers on top of the keys, and not the number pad, because there's no stuff.
I'm gonna use those for other
You can press default again, but like I said, it makes it easier just to use the number keys on top of the keyboard instead of the number pad. At least for me, because like I said, it's a whole different monster.
No, I just had to do one for confirm. Never mind. We're good. Alrighty.
All right, there's another part left that I want you to do.
There's another
Go
what?
to there's something else I want you to change. Go to character configuration
Uh-huh.
and change your movement settings to legacy.
What does that do?
Because if you don't have legacy and you back away, you don't turn around. You don't move fast. You don't
What?
do standard type right now. Go back to standard and go back. Like press your back button. You'll notice it. You see that?
Oh,
Now if you go to legacy
you
and
you
do
like
that,
backstep or some shit. I don't know what to call it.
yeah, and if you do legacy, your character completely turns around and faces that way,
And
and
runs.
you move faster. Yeah. There are certain things, there are certain enemies that usually do AoE like
You
that.
made fun of
What?
But do you get what I'm what I'm saying?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, yeah, I saw it immediately. Because you
Okay.
do like this backward stepping when you have it on standard.
Yeah.
No, and if I'm gonna be using the mouse to do the skills, this is probably better.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like the tanking movements if you don't do any of that jazz. And if you figure it out, all mobs that have that icon on top are quest mobs. So once you're done with that, just move to
There's all the loots. Where's all the grays? Check them.
it's what's it called? Auto looted.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Yeah, it's in your inventory already.
open
Ooh,
your inventory,
got
it's those
meat.
little gray bars, circles on the bottom, right? Or just press Y.
I need snapping shrew. Snapping shrew.
So if you open your map, there should be. There you go.
Yeah, if you open your map and you see an orange circle, that's basically where the quest is. The map also shows quest icons when you're close to them.
Hold on, I'm gonna read a little bit.
Yeah.
I already got confused. The combo action, you have to do the orange skill first, or is it the main skill?
Uh, it's the skill first, so it's fast blade, and then the other one will that one riot blade. You need to press it after that one. So you do fast blade, and
So
then you do
combo
riot.
action is the previous move.
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
yeah. It follows like it follows the first skill, and then it'll highlight, and then you press that skill, and then if it's a three-step combo, they'll jump to the other one, and you press that one.
Okay. All right, that's done. Report to pilot.
You're done with the quest.
Yeah, I was just trying the combo thing.
Alright. Not just saying. Don't mom me.
Don't mom you?
I said, don't mind me.
Oh. All right. I'm assuming you have professions in this game.
Yeah, they'll unlock. At a certain level, they will unlock. There's another thing that I want you to do. I
Was it?
mean, you don't have to, but go back to your character configuration and under item settings, it's the second tab from the top bottom. Shows your item settings.
Yeah.
Uh, expand. Click on expanded. The inventory interface. I always put it on expanded, or you can open it all, but it makes the screen so small. So I just put expanded. And I uncheck if it's checked. I uncheck store all newly obtained items in the armor chest.
You uncheck it?
Yeah, I uncheck. So it puts it in your inventory.
Okay.
I just hate you like if they give you a weapon, it just automatically goes to the armor. It's where they store all the armor, weapons and stuff.
And where is the armor?
The armor?
Yeah.
You see the character button? It's usually Control I. If you go Control I, it shows the armor. But
Ooh,
if you
my character.
go,
Huh?
what?
No, my character. I haven't seen the character screen.
Oh,
Guess you go where?
no, if you go to a character and you go to armor chest, that's where all your armor is placed.
Ooh. Ooh.
You can click one of the items in your character screen and it just shows the armor. As in you click it and drag it. That's the armory chest. That's where you store your weapons, your armor. You can't unequip your weapon. You because the class is tied to the weapon, so you always have to have a weapon.
Oh, okay. That's why I couldn't remove it.
No, but you can remove your armor if you want to be naked and not chest.
I will go without pants.
That's up to you.
Just gonna wear my earrings.
But like Sharon says, always do your job class.
Job class.
Yeah, the quest about killing the Way of the Warriors thing or Gladiator.
Oh yeah.
Always do those. And if you want, you can literally do every quest in the city just to start your off. I would suggest it because we don't start with.
It was suggested because why?
We usually don't start with anything.
What do you mean, like you and
The
Sharon?
quest
Or...
will give you gear that you can wear.
Ah, okay.
In your character configuration, you can leave it as it is, and everything new will go into your armory chest, or you can change the setting so that it goes into your inventory, and then you can see what you're putting on.
Yeah. I think I disabled that one already.
Oh, okay. I wasn't here.
Yeah, it's hard doing this because you haven't played this game that long, and I have the mind of a person that's played this game almost 6 years. So.
He's very difficult to play with.
Rough.
You can
Very
see-
set in his ways.
Just ruin the party, check him.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, you should ask Sharon how I play, and I get mad because she deviates on how I do it. I am the what's it called?
How do you
That-
play the game?
5 minutes in, I'm ready to strangle him.
You seen the meme with the car with the face palm?
The face palm with the car?
No, with Picard.
Pick a card. No, I don't think so.
Picard from Star Trek.
Oh, Checo, I don't even know who that is.
Oh my fucking god!
But I know which one you're talking about now, though.
It's a meme. You
Yeah.
should be noticed with memes.
Remember, I suck at popular culture.
I know, but like I said, play this game your way. I'm trying hard
That's a what?
not to backseat.
My stream literally says backseat game, Chico.
Yeah, but usually backseating usually means spoiling certain stuff too. So
Oh, try not to spoil things.
no, not dude.
I'm just gonna do what I did in WoW, walk around the town.
No, I mean just do the quest. Like turn those 2 quests in. If you don't know where to go, just click on the blue, and it'll show you where it is.
Oh yeah.
Pick up any of the crystals in town. So open your map. If you haven't gotten that crystal, that blue crystal, go pick it up. It's really helpful because it basically makes it easy to go around town.
Yeah, it's pretty big here.
So if you open your map, there's a Thermaturge one all the way to the south. Go pick it up. They're blue. You can't really, maybe if you don't see it, I think I'm heading towards it. Your map is your friend. Always look at it. Unlike certain people that don't read it.
Who might you be referring
Yeah, she has my smile on her face right now.
to?
I use my map. I just get lost trying to get where I need to go.
Maybe not here.
So you're at the Pugless Guild.
Yeah, I'm lost. Bear back.
You can zoom out the map. Though.
I don't know if I like this map.
There's certain towns that have crazy ass layouts over here.
Oh,
You always want to get these crystals. Always, like I said. If you don't have it, always go for the roll to get it. I think we have all of them on this sector. So your guild is this way, I believe.
Oh, I missed it completely.
Oh yeah, you probably moved at the last second. Down here is your guild, which should have one. I think. Yeah, it's over. Let's go around getting them.
You said you can make these like the chat menu bigger?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
see that little thing on the top right?
Uh,
That looks like a thing. You can stretch it out. You can make it bigger. If you want the letters bigger, you have to click on the chat lock settings. It's the little cogwheel on the bottom right.
yeah, it's a little much.
You can change the log text colors, timestamps if you have them typed.
Game's a lot more customizable.
Oh yeah.
So are these horns in my head, or what are they?
Huh?
Are they horns?
Yeah. You're like a half dragon, half You're like a dragonoid kind of person, not thing.
To put myself purple. My
You
skin
can
color.
change. I don't know if you can change your skin color. I think you're stuck with that. That's why I told you it's like to take your time. All right, let's go up here.
Why are we coming up here? Where are you taking me, little girl?
Get more of these crystals.
Oh.
Like these things is like the goldsmithing guild. This is one of the professions. I don't think they can be unlocked yet. No. But these are basically where you get the professions. It's usually like these crystals are usually close to professions. That's why you get them.
So I joined the Goldsmiths Guild, or it's not gonna let me?
It's not gonna let you until a certain level. So if they're like red like that, you can't do much. So we just move on.
It says I need
But
to complete the level 10 quest of my starting class.
yeah, that's why Shannon said to do your class quest. But right now we're getting these blue crystals. So come on. And like I said, you can pick up these quests. I mean, there's nothing wrong picking them up. You'll just store them in your log. But just remember to complete them, because like Sharon said, some offer gold, some offer items like armor, weapons.
Just don't
That's
want to
it.
slow down the pace too much. Because
Yeah,
I'll probably
well,
read all of these. That's fine.
okay, no, if you don't want to pick them up, don't pick them up. I'm just suggesting
Yeah, I want
since
to
it's
take
a
my time
trial
reading the
account.
small ones.
Since it's a trial account, sadly we cannot transfer guild or make it easier for you. So just saying. But this is mostly the basics of what I usually do. Just go around picking these up because it does make it easier going over time. I don't know if you got this one. Okay. Alright, now go. Now, if you right click it, it shows you a list, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now click on where it says Gladiator Guild.
Mm.
See? See how it teleports you to places that we've been? Alright, come back to where I am. Or, well, turn in your quest first. If the icon is green, that means you can turn it in. Just in case.
Ooh, I get steak.
Yeah, be on top of those quests because certain quests unlock certain skills. I mean, certain some of the quests unlock skills.
With your class quest people?
Yeah, with the class trainer, that one that you're talking about, no, the one that you're talking to.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, be always on top of that. Food, food I usually use just because of the 3% XP bonus. But I mean, certain foods do offer stat boosts.
You can only have one active at a time.
Yeah.
And you can also macro them to keys or keybind them.
You can keep buying them, or you can put them in your hotbar. Just to God, just for the convenience of having it there. Never, like I suggested, never macro skills because it's actually slower than just pressing them.
No, yeah, I always say the wrong word.
Okay.
By that I just mean binding the key.
Okay. Yeah, it might sound great on paper, but it's actually bad.
And I don't know if some of that is considered cheat.
No, it's not.
I never do actual macro.
I fucking macro the crap out of fucking wow. Alright. You done over there?
Yeah, I'm just reading.
Alright. Okay.
I'm reading, gosh.
Alright. What you're doing?
Alright.
Like I said, I can't look at the stream. It's too delayed from. Let's get the rest of the blue crystals. Go up the stairs. Go up these stairs. Go this way. With this one, it should unlock all of them. So if you want to go outside, just talk to it, and it basically you can go.
If I want to go outside, what do you mean?
Instead of like walking outside, you can go to the gate of Null. If you right click on it, it says other on the very bottom. You can take those exits. There's also an airship.
Hey.
Alright. Now decide what you want to do.
Main quest. The central aniline? Aniline?
Okay, which one? Null or Sol?
Oh,
Alright. Okay, now you see these special icons on top of mobs that look like radio signals?
yeah.
These are your hunting log. There should be, where is it? On the very bottom, you see those red buttons? The third one from the left should be logs, and it should be hunting log. It should be H by default. So
It's just like just like you complete it, that's all? Or what?
yeah, for you complete it for extra XP. So
Oh,
if you
okay.
kill everything there, you basically get bonus XP. So I always try to kill them just for that bonus XP. Because you need to kill certain number of mobs. And I think each job requires like different amounts of mobs you need to kill.
Oh, level the part. That means I can go get my class quest, right? Oh, level 5?
Yeah, where it says current main scenario, it usually says on the very bottom your class quest.
Oh, okay. Got new boots.
Yeah, for you, I would suggest always get the items.
I don't see it on my inventory though.
Did you save the character customization thing that I told you?
I think so. Let me see.
It's on the character customization
Yeah,
item settings.
it's not on there.
It, it's on. It's not on check. It's not checked.
Oh, okay. It's on inventory. I was looking at. I was actually looking at the armory.
Oh, it should be in your inventory.
And I can teleport back to town, right? With return?
Yeah, but you don't need to right now. If you just want to do the main quest, you can just do it. Yeah. I'm just following your lead.
I leveled
You know,
again?
yeah, you're gonna level quite well.
Oh.
Another thing to note that I'm just gonna say, don't move a lot.
No, I was just trying to see if pressing the back actually turned fast enough for you to attack from here, but it doesn't.
No, I as a DPS, I have to
Be in the back.
basically adjust. But there's a lot of things people do that you're not supposed to if you're a tank. There are certain mobs that you can't be turning around. You know tank mechanics.
Yeah.
It's a fucking pet peeve of mine in this game. People just move around when they don't really need to be.
It's having fun, Jekyll.
Not if you're
It's
killing
soups.
party,
That's true.
because I've been on parties when it does that. Tank doesn't know how to handle mobs.
Oh yeah, normally tanks have to kind of stay and just
Yeah. Certain classes have positionals, so you need to be like in certain places at certain times too.
do you mean like rear or side or what?
Yeah, like rear and
That's what I
sides.
was trying to do right now, but it doesn't turn fast enough for you to have enough room.
No, I mean, like I said, you just stand still. I'm the one that's supposed to be turning. And if I was alone, it wouldn't have mattered because I'm alone. It's not like I'm gonna be in the rear of a mob. It will always be facing me.
But can we kill that turtle though?
That turtle, we could, but well, I don't know with the gear we have because it's basically just level one gear.
What happens when we die?
We just go get sent back to the town, or whatever big crystal you attune yourself to.
Oh,
There's no XP penalty. You won't lose skill or anything like that. There is a certain zone that does that, but I'm already speaking in the future, like way into if you're into this game or not. Chair next to do it, eh,
what's the penalty?
you lose XP.
Oh.
You can actually D-level, but it's a separate. It's a separate system, so you don't have to.
Is there PvP though?
There is, but there is no world PvP. It's like that PvP that you sign up for,
Yeah.
like capture the flag, King of the Hill, that kind of stuff. There's no such thing as flagging yourself in PvP out in the world and going killing.
Why though?
Because it's that kind of game.
Could at least made one server.
But it's not that kind of game either way.
Wild Wild West. Anything goes. Oh yeah, sometimes it could get annoying. Especially since rogues existed.
Oh, Rogue still exists in this one.
Oh.
They can go invisible too. But that's in another city, and I think they unlocked at level 50.
Their fall damage?
Their fall damage, but you won't technically die unless you fucking land next to a mob that can just like look at you and you'll die. So you won't die if you fall off a 100-meter cliff or something. You will die if you fall off a 100-meter cliff. And there's a mob that you aggro, he'll just swipe you once and you're dead. Oh, and when you die, your items do get damaged.
Oh, okay.
But there's, like I said, there's no XP penalty, there's no guild penalty. Just durability penalty and getting sent back.
What level can you start doing PvP?
15, I think. I don't know.
Is there any rewards for it, or
Yeah, they're cosmetic rewards. There's no item, like you can get items that.
there's no experience reward?
Mm, what do you mean experience?
Yeah, you get experience.
Yeah,
Oh,
experience. That's cool then.
Some people consider that very fast, like leveling up. I don't do PvP.
And no, you don't do. I've known it for
It's a new
years.
system.
Like I
It's a
said,
new system now, so you get more.
There you go,
It's
Checo.
500K for a win and 250K for a loss.
So everyone wins.
everyone, it's just depending if you want the gold star or silver star, or the bronze star. No, the golden silver. Yeah.
I'm looking at this bone staff and it has this red quality that says THMBLM. What does that mean?
That's Thermaturge or Black Mage,
Oh, okay, there.
which
Okay.
you are not. So,
Why even give me the option?
you can like those kind of rewards. If you don't get any, if none of it is for you, I would get just the gold sacks on the very right.
Oh, okay.
Because if you sell those to the vendors, you'll just get monetary. You get the money for it.
So then you can't duel in this game.
You can do, I think. No, yeah.
There's a specific area that you can.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's only specific.
You can't just out in the world.
I'm assuming there's a quest log, right?
J,
Okay.
default J.
A journal?
Yeah, it's a journal, not a quest log.
Oh, I have none then.
Yeah,
We
you
passed
have
the game?
none.
That's okay,
Oh, it's right here.
We passed it.
We
All right,
passed it. Uninstall.
Yeah, the main quest scenario will always be on your screen. Whether you pick up the quest or not, it will always be there. You just click on it and
On
it'll show you.
the top left?
Is that what you have? I guess
I
so.
think
Because
so.
I moved mine.
Oh.
And if there's other important quests that you need to do, it will show underneath that. So I will show your class quest and the main quest.
Okay.
Okay, these sort of quests, you see how they're glowing?
Yeah, the bitch has an aura.
Okay, these sort of are duties, and you need to do them alone. So I'm gonna leave the party.
How do you know that? Like,
Did you say how do you know that to a 7-year veteran?
no. I don't know. Where was this explained then? See,
I'm just telling you.
Click on.
I need to be explained, Checo.
If you had clicked on it with him still in the party, it would have told you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I needed.
Oh, I just told you the short version. If you see any character with this kind of glow, that you need to do it alone, and I left the party. That's all you need.
Since battle.
You gotta do it
He's
alone.
so much fun to play with.
Immense battle for underneath the Fulton. Hey, Glorin. I hope I'm saying that right. Thanks for joining, for watching. Completely newbing this up.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line.
So you didn't get that quest? It's like a class quest, or what
My
is this?
failings have cost
No,
us
this is a
dear.
universal quest.
Oh, okay, so you just have to do it by yourself.
Yeah.
Oh.
But if I join, like, but if we join it as a party, then I kind of said I would just say that we kept being a party.
Yep.
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone.
Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you.
So I noticed that this instance battle thing, they do speak.
Yeah, there are certain quests that do speak. You don't, but it's mostly reading. It's like 80% reading, the 90% is speaking.
You must be
No
the
joke.
one that Papa Shan mentioned.
That's why usually people
Congratulations
that
on finding our
don't like
elusive
reading
young
complain about.
charge.
And then there's like very impatient
You'll have
people.
to forgive her impetuousness.
Then you have
But what she lacks
the
in
streamers
discipline,
that
she
boost
makes
their
up
Oh, you're new
character and
too.
don't know what the fuck they're doing because they just boosted the story and the
Nice.
character.
Literally just started today. So we can noob it up.
And then they complain.
You complained. Chuck.
I only complain because I've been playing this game so long.
Well, at least now you don't have to uninstall it every time.
Yeah, keeping it on this this hard drive now.
You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Did you start playing today too, Glorin?
Alas,
Or how long
the
have you been
station
playing?
master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
So since there is a main story quest, do they ever end?
Yeah. I mean, the patch for 6.1 barely just came out, and we're continuing that story. This
Oh.
story, it does end. The story quest arc, it does
Uh-huh.
end, but it ends in Endwalker.
I don't know what that
As
means,
for
but
you, dear
that's
friend,
assuming
for
that's another
Lilira's
expansion?
sake, please
That's
stay
expansion,
in
yeah.
Oh,
harm's
okay.
way.
I mean, if you like this game and end up buying it, you'll get there eventually.
Ooh. Oh, I got a new skill. I didn't even see it. Really? Takes forever. And you said there's dungeons, right? Like in WoW?
Yeah,
How many
but
people?
the 4-party dungeons.
4?
Yep. It's usually a tank, healer, and 2 DPS. There are also 8-person raids and 24-person raids.
Why'd I level up? I don't understand. Because I killed the little 2 ones? Little birdies?
But mostly the dungeons are unlocked through the scenario, through this main scenario.
When there are speaking quests, I like to press space and I didn't know you could do that, so press space. This game does have a lot of cinematics though, dialogue.
Hear, feel, think.
What was that about? Oh, it's not over.
Crystal bearer.
What type of shirt am I wearing? Is that even a shirt?
I am Heidelin, all made one.
Why even wear it, right?
A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Alright, that shirt's got to go. Not agreeing with it.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Ripped out.
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits.
You said it's press
Don't
spacebar,
suppose
right?
the answer came to you in a dream.
What type of shoes are
No
those?
sooner did you fell the beast
Not
than you
footwear.
fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
This is footwear.
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Alright, I think I'm over the instance battle thing. Yeah, I'm back. What to do now? What do we do now, Chico?
Just follow the quest.
There must be a better answer.
Nope, that's the answer that you're getting.
We can't pick up, you know, professions or
Eh.
anything?
Not at the moment.
Oh, level 10, right?
Yep.
30? 15 or
30?
30?
15.
Alright, we gotta get to 15.
Oh, right. They have changed it. 15.
You said that's when you can do the PvP stuff too, right?
Yep.
You're not even bad at PvP. I don't know why you hate it, Chico.
I just hate PvP in general.
What recent game were you good at it?
Mm,
Cross out.
But I guess certain mechanics, if it intrigues me, not in this game. Well, just follow the breadcrumbs, Gabby. They're literally in the map. I'm gonna
Oh,
tell you. Do you know how hard it is to hold my mouth? I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna push you. I'm just following you. I mean, unless you're going the wrong way, then I'll probably say something.
If I'm walking into a wall, it's probably because I'm asleep. Okay, so knock at my door. Last time Leo yelled at on my stream, like on the headset.
I wonder what was the time that he texted me to fucking turn off your streaming.
Yeah, because we were playing Warhammer. It was like already it was super late. And I guess I didn't make it was my turn and I didn't make a move for like 5 minutes straight, so he got on my stream and he was like, dude, you were asleep on the chair. That's probably the first time ever I've slept on.
I mean, technically, you can sleep on that chair. It's reclinable, isn't it?
But I remember it's because normally when that happens, I like my head kind of pops forward and I fucking wake up. I wake myself up.
Yeah.
But this time I guess I just didn't do that. I was just chilling. I ended up deleting the VOD. Fuck it. Warhammer doesn't really stream too. It was pretty cool though to play a multiplayer. The one I want to play multiplayer is Stellaris.
But is that like Warhammer or is that the economy?
That's actual real time. It's not turn based.
So
But
it's
it's
more of economy.
yeah, it's everything management of your worlds, armies, how
Oh,
much you colonize. You can modify your species.
but
It
that's not
makes huh?
that's not turns though. That's not
No,
turns.
it's not turn based. That one is real time. You can make a race of sentient machines take over the galaxy. Reward. What did they make to eat?
Chicken, salad,
Oh,
rice. Dad used your rice cooker. I think he. It was all right, but it was hard compared to how he did it yesterday. Or
he might have left it in there too long or not put enough water. Or maybe he didn't also like rinse off the starch.
yeah, because the first time he did that rice, it was nice and soft. This time it was more dry than.
It's never come out dry when I make it there.
It was probably missing water, honestly. No, I mean it was the first time he tried it, I think, but it's not. It wasn't the same like if he does it on stovetop.
Yeah. But it was white rice?
Yeah, it was a white rice.
Because I wonder if he knows. I mean, I'll try it myself later and see how it. Because I mean, it's never come out dry. The only time it really kind of has happened is when it's because when you leave it on, it keeps it warm.
Oh,
But eventually, after you do that for a long time, it's gonna burn off vapor.
no, por eso, like compared to the time that he actually did it on stovetop, and when he did it on stovetop, it was nice and sticky. Well,
Yeah.
not that sticky, but it was all right. And then he used your rice cooker, and it came out dry. So either he didn't add a lot of water, it just tried too loud.
I'm gonna take a few puffs of a cigarette. It's like half a cigarette.
No,
still there?
Yeah, man.
I found out what he did wrong with the rice cooker.
What?
He opened it.
Oh,
You're supposed to leave it closed. Like you're just supposed to get what you need and leave it closed but still on. Like you need to get what you need and leave it on. Just close it.
oh,
Because then all the moisture goes away and it goes dry.
okay.
I guess he thought because it rang, pues ya se acabó and he needed to remove it. I was all surprised because normally that's the best way or easiest way also that I found of how to make a white rice. Instapot that shit.
Well, like I said, compared to the first time he did it, it came out dry. But the first time he did it on the stove.
Yeah. I don't like to do it that way because you have to be watching. Be lazy.
Yeah, well, that's a pro at this point.
All right, so I need to get a quest. I want to use that air fryer though.
You want to use the air fryer?
Yeah. I was awake since like 2 in the morning and I was watching YouTube videos on how the air fryer worked and
Wow.
also recipes for the Instapot. Because literally I've only made rice on the Instapot.
Wow.
Instant pot. I always call it Instapot. Yeah, at this point I just have to learn how to cook because none of the girls that I've ever gone out with have known. Can't rely on them.
The air fryer makes everything simple.
It seems really simple, yeah.
The only thing I've cooked in it that didn't turn out was a baked potato.
On the air fryer?
Yeah.
I saw one on how to do it on the Instant Pot. All right, I got the quest. Present the receipt to Gary.
All right.
If I'm not gonna be moving so much, I'm probably gonna take off the legacy thing.
Oh no, you won't need it. Trust me.
What situations?
Oh, there will be situations that you won't need it. A tank. You might be a tank, but your also job and your other job is not taking fucking needless damage either. Because healers will hit you for that.
Who's got the heals?
Not me. I'll
Me
follow.
up to 50.
Like I said, I'm just tagging along.
What does that mean, Checo?
That you play how I'm just following you. I'm just here for emotional support.
Fuck.
Okay, on your map, you see that blue circle with a little icon, that
Yeah.
special icon.
Yeah.
Those are called fates. They're essentially like quests that just pop in the world. If you complete them, they give you XP too.
Okay, about the fate system. Full active time event. And we can do these together?
Hey, if you want to do them, you can do 'em. Like I said, I'm here. I'm just following along. It's usually the mobs with the purple thing that count for the fate, not these. You see them?
Yeah.
They'll respawn at certain points. Like they popped over here. So you have to like walk around and look for them. It's complete. It shows you what you get, the XP, and how much you get.
On the top of my health bar, why does it say all?
I don't know. I've never really paid much attention to it.
After 7 years.
It's nothing that I need to be paying attention.
But it shows up on yours too, right?
Yeah, I see it. It's just that it's not like I pay attention to it. Thinking it has to do something with PvP, but don't get me, don't, I don't know. It's your current targeting mode. You can make custom targeting modes like party members only or enemies only.
What does it do again?
It just shows it. It says it's your current targeting mode. You can
Oh.
make custom targeting modes like party members only or enemies only, etc.
Oh, okay.
But I've never really done anything with it. Just 'cause I played this long doesn't mean that I know every single thing. I only know the relevance of what I play. And you see that big crystal over yonder?
Yeah.
We try to get those two. Those are the big crystals for the towns. They're different from the other ones because they're on the small ones are for like cities, but there will always be a big one for like main towns. You and if you can always bind yourself here, so if you die at some point in a certain area, you'll rest here essentially.
Are we far from the other place?
It's a walk, but like if you right click it again, if you set home point,
Yeah.
if you set home point and you die somewhere out here, you'll rest here. You don't rest in town. The register favorite destination or free destinations. I usually register free destinations or the favorite in cities because it reduces the cost. Like if it's a free destination, you don't pay anything to teleport there.
Oh.
If it's favored, I think you pay less.
Wow.
So
My gear is not good enough.
that's why I usually get I suggest for at least this character to do all the side quests that offer gear. If not, you can buy it from these armors.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy at least one piece.
But sometimes they're not that. They're very expensive.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do expensive like that. What do you think? I should do the quest then instead of buying?
If you want to do the quest, I'm not gonna stop you. You should have enough to buy certain things. They give you enough.
Can you trade?
I can buy the chest and the head.
I think. How much gil do you have?
Kill?
Gil. It's
Oh,
the money.
618.
You can buy, and how much? How many items in your character are level 5?
Only the feet
And the weapon, right? Did you
and
not
the
go?
weapon.
Alright, so you only need 3 things. So
Yeah,
just
let me just buy the.
4 things. So you need a head, a chest, the wrist, and the pants. Which you should have enough with the gil that you have right now. I'm assuming.
Hands?
Oh, yeah, hands. But be careful, because later on for tanks, they sell suits that you can't wear helmets. That you can only wear feet, I think. Or you can just wear the 5-piece.
Oh my god, I look like a lady.
Yeah, get used to that.
Oh, why?
Most of the gear is ugly. But even if you bought your armor right now, if it offers better, get the armor.
I want to get it just because it might not look so ugly.
This is not This is not a game for fashion. That's played later.
Oh, it's even
When you're
worse.
not on the trial, I can make you a glamour.
This is worse. I got fat arms.
Suck it up, Buttercup. Thank you, stuff. Are you looking at someone?
Who, me?
Yeah, are you talking to someone?
No. I was looking at my character.
Let me see.
Looking all sad.
No. It says unable to trade at this time. Okay.
Oh, I am talking to someone.
Oh my god, guy.
I thought you meant like in person. I was like, what? No, I'm looking at my character. All right.
Are you in a conversation?
No.
Okay, it should have been more. Okay, no, I can't trade you. Okay. I just wanted to know if I can trade to a free trial.
Didn't Sharon just say no?
No, I just wanted to make sure.
There were a lot of changes in this latest expansion, so I wasn't sure.
Oh.
But like I said, if you're picking up side quests, tell me so I can pick up too.
I haven't picked one up yet, but I'll probably get the one right next to this one.
Well, like I said, you better because you're gonna be short on gil if you want to buy anything.
Is there an auction house here?
Yes, there are auction houses.
Wonder if I can
There-
use it as a trial account.
No, I don't think so.
Wow. Did you not
Just sign.
read very little restrictions with me?
Do you want me to look it up? I can look it up and.
I think you might be able to use the market board.
Find out what I can't do, Checo. That way I don't get my hopes up. Key items can be used on targets by first right-clicking on the target, then right-clicking on the appropriate item. Sounds like a hassle. I duel you. I duel you.
The more side quests you do, the more gil you're gonna earn.
And more XP.
Do you have any of the bronze things to sell? The bronze token things that you got?
Check your inventory. They look like little golden pouches.
Nope.
Alright.
I'm gonna get this one, Checo.
Alright.
Bloodied and bowed. Bowed.
Always get the pouches if they don't offer the item for your class. I always do that. Because for a trial count, you will probably be hurting for gil.
I wonder how much it is to upgrade if I wanted to upgrade eventually.
Oh, you just look at the vendors. Usually, let's see this guy. If you wanted to buy level 8 stuff,
No, I'm talking about the games.
oh, what I mean, buying the expansions?
Yeah, like how much is it in total? Because I saw there was several expansions. Right?
I don't know. Let me see what the complete version of this is. Icons like this, we need to complete the quest.
Quest like this Osberg guy, or which ones?
Yeah, that one. I don't know what you're doing with him, but
Oh, yeah. I was thinking I'm turning it in, right? The high potion.
do you have a fight potion?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I think I threw my high potion away.
Why?
Because I find
You have one. You need it. I think to come off the trial, all you have to do is buy a subscription. You don't need to buy all the expansions.
Mm. That would be nice. What do I have to do here?
if you right click on it, a window will pop up and you should have an item. Use it on it.
Well, there's one of those fate quests.
Huh?
There's one of those fate quests.
Yeah. If you wanna go get it, we can go get it, and
It gives us the same thing, right? Like experience and money, probably.
yeah. I think this one's on top.
Ding. Level 10. What's the max level on this game?
90?
No.
90.
I think it's 60 for trials.
I wonder if New World ever got any better.
Eh, I heard they broke it at this point, but who knows? I've seen it. I've seen it that they still update it, but I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Why are you bored already?
No, it's just
Just say so. Just say
I
so.
was
You're
I was
bored.
I was remembering WoW, and I was like, oh, this makes me also want to play WoW. And then I was like, wait, when we playing New World, we just stopped. It was kind of dragging, no? I thought it was a little draggy. Dragged along.
Like I said, this game is very story driven, but I mean, it does get better. It's just you have to go through the story.
I'm gonna get this quest from Zizita.
Alright. This game is very. Some people get very impatient at the beginning, but it's a hurdle to be jumped.
Hey, baby cheetah. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining. Well, you don't need to do all the quests like in WoW. Just focus on the main. I'm assuming main quests, right? That's what I've been. That's what I was doing, just the main ones. But they said since I'm a trial account, I'll probably be hurting for Gil. So I should probably do more of the quests. I'm on a trial account. All right, there's another quest over here.
Okay, these are not quests. These are NPCs that you talk to get basically taxi.
Taxied? Oh, like in. Okay.
They become redundant at certain points. I mean, at certain point in the game. But for now, if you're walking and don't want to walk, you can use these to travel.
But do we get our own chocobos eventually?
No. That's why I said they get redundant later on.
Is there a button to remove all the hotbars and menus like instantly, like in WoW?
Yeah, you have to go to like for unused ones.
Like to take a screenshot?
Uh,
Main story quest. Okay, MSQ. It's okay, you can do it on other classes. So much to do still, so don't worry.
Oh, /G pose.
Yeah, it's hard.
Backslash and what?
G pose. GPOSE.
It's like a photo mode kind of thing.
Yeah, I did that wrong. I wonder if there's a keybind for it.
Can you see that?
Oh, I spelled it wrong.
Oh,
That's what it was.
yeah. It's more the GPOS thing is more of a thing that you use to take like pictures and all that.
Once you play with all of the filters and things, then if you hit, oh, I don't remember. Oh, hit escape and it'll take out all the little menus and then it'll just be a picture.
Escape? It's G pose, and for screenshot, it's next to print screen that will hide your UI. Oh, okay.
And then it's print screen.
The easy one is the scroll lock.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood what you wanted to get rid of.
Yeah, like just everything. Thanks for the tip, Cheetah. Oh, I think I got a new skill. Fuck is this? What is this? This another player?
That's one. That's
Oh, why is her name orange?
because she's on your friends list.
Noob.
I mean, that's the whole point of this.
I was like, someone just showed up in a mount. Yeah, the cap at the for the trial is 60.
She's not doing. She's just running around with us. I told her not to help because you wanted the hardcore experience. That
I'm
I am
pretty
not
sure
on.
this is not it yet, Chico.
No, it's not. This is you exploring the game.
The tutorial still. Like in Path of Exile.
Yeah, but it doesn't have systems on systems.
It doesn't have what?
Systems on systems.
What, this one or Path of Exile?
Oh, this one.
Reduces damage taken by 20%. Okay. The classes change and the story just gets better and better. Well, that's good. I'm not saying it's bad, don't get me wrong, but it's always better that it gets better, right? Some say Stormblood, some say Shadowbringers. Those are your yeah, I'm not used to how the skills just seem to pop up. I like three new skills now.
So the 1M5 is your tank stance.
Iron Will?
Yes.
Okay, so that one I can.
Read your tooltips, because someone doesn't read your tooltips either.
Tooltips like this one?
Skill.
I don't know what some of this means. What's enmity?
That's your threat.
Oh.
So every time you enter a dungeon or a fate that you have to level sync, you need to put that back on because it comes off. And that you need that on to hold the threat so that nobody else takes damage.
So it would be good to use it all the time if I am gonna be a tank?
Yeah, you want it to be up all the time.
Okay, so now I know where to put.
The only time that you might not
Click it.
want
Of course, that's
is
important. Click it.
If we go into a trial, because there'll be two tanks, and you'll be the off tank, and the off tank doesn't need to have one.
If we go into a trial? Oh, okay, I see. The one like the one we did earlier with the bat.
Yeah, but it's gonna be eight people. So it's gonna be two tanks. No, yeah, it's gonna be two tanks, two healers, and the rest DPS.
Oh,
Or
okay.
DPS.
It changes your job icon. See a
In
yellow
those kind
mean
of
time
scenarios,
senses on.
there will always be one main tank, unless the boss
This
does
one?
a tank buster, which basically takes the tank to like
Yeah.
1 health, or
That one.
they have a lot of vulnerabilities. You become the main tank, and he takes off his tank.
This
That's
one?
where you need to turn it on and off.
Oh, okay. Let me
But
see.
it's like I said, it's in those kind of scenarios.
Oh, okay, I get you now. I get it.
But for dungeons, out killing mobs, you want to always have it.
Is there a bar for threat, or is just, you know, as long as they're attacking you?
If you, there is on your party list. If your name has the special, like if your name has like an icon that is red, that means you have threat on all the mobs that have that icon. So if you lose like aggro, you won't have that red on them. It won't tell you. Strictly speaking, it won't say you're losing threat on someone. But that's the only way I would know.
I'm assuming there's
I mean,
mods too.
that's the only way you would know. Don't expect add-ons in this game.
Oh, there's no add-ons?
There are no add-ons.
Oh, nice.
There are add-ons, but
That icon has a lot of uses later on.
you have to jump hoops to do it for. I don't know. I don't use add-ons,
That's different. That's cool.
and because if you use add-ons and they find out, you actually get banned for them.
Really?
Yep.
Points?
There are the unspoken things that you can't say. You can't judge anyone by their DPS because of an add-on. Because if you do, you get reported and you get banned.
You can't read DPS charts either? What
Nope.
is this?
There is no DPS charts. Official DPS. Or official add-ons that do that. So if someone sucks,
They will never
you
know?
can't. No, you can tell them that.
Oh, we know, but you can't. Well,
You'll know, and you can tell them you need to up your DPS, but you can't damn them for it.
Well, I mean, like, where's the proof? How do you know? It's just by playing the game?
That's the thing. You can't damn them. You can just tell them, or if someone dies too much or whatever. You'll know by usually the gear, or if a certain boss doesn't die at a certain percentage. And some people do have parsers, which are it's what they're called.
I run a damage meter, so if you ever want to know if you continue to play, I can tell you.
Yeah, like Sharon uses one, but you can't damn someone because you're using. I don't know if I make.
Is that like don't say you can't play that video, like, so people don't get bullied out or what?
Yeah, it's essentially what the developer of the game does.
Oh, okay.
Because, like I said, that's why there's no PvP. What's it called? World PvP, because it's not that kind of game.
I think I'm in the wrong.
We haven't even completed the main scenario quest. Oh,
It's probably inside.
Yeah, you'll sometimes get confused where NPCs are. But if you look closely to the icon, it usually has a up arrow or down arrow.
Oh, I remember that from Undercity. When I first started. Ooh. I lose the stupid hat. Yeah.
And don't get fooled, you'll have players like that if you continue playing. Like you'll have players in dungeons that will criticize how you play. But I usually don't pay attention to those people.
I didn't ever do like end game rating or anything, so I don't know all that elitist play style.
I mean, I'll be lying if I would not tell you there's elitist players.
Were you one of them, Checo?
No, even for like little low-level dungeons, there are elitist players that fucking do that crap. Nah, dude. I'm never like that. Like I said, I do have some pet peeves when it comes to dungeons, but I don't tell anyone how to play their character. Yeah. You play it how you feel comfortable playing. Unless they give you, actual helpful criticism, I really don't pay attention.
What's oath gauge? Ghost Gauge?
Oh, that's for something that's for like some certain skills you get later. They use it. It's another resource paladin skill. Like if you guard or you heal, it might refill this oath gauge and certain skills you can use it, and
Uh.
it's expensive. I think it's underneath us.
You can die.
These icons here, this NPC, this is a fate icon. You can talk to him and start the fate if you want. You don't have to, but that's what they look.
Let's do it.
Alright, you want to do it? Go ahead.
I need monies.
But there are certain boss fates that sometimes are hard. Oh, he disappeared.
Why?
Because they're on a time limit.
I had clicked accept.
Well,
I heard the click.
you clicked it too late. Accept it and move on. They're on a time limit. They're not always gonna be up.
Yeah, it was under me. I'm assuming you play this game, Baby Cheetah. What level are you? Oh snap! There's 4 of them. 4 of them. I just started today, so backseat gaming is allowed, always. That's kind of my thing. Play games I don't know how to play and tell me how to, or I get tips. Dang, day 1, that must have been cool. That must have been pretty cool. You've seen the whole evolution of the game, assuming you didn't stop. You can click on this. I did read that tip. Yep, you are right. I don't know why I keep on dragging them. All right, the weed cookies have been given. Harry Potter looking. Habits, yeah. It didn't feel right the first time I dragged item, but I keep on doing it. I was like, there's got to be a better way. And then I think I read on the tooltips later that you can just click on it. How long have you been playing, Choco, since the start
The star what?
of this game?
Yeah.
Did they mess up this game somehow?
There were 2 versions. I started playing the re-release of this game. The other version, I did not play it.
They released it once right when WoW came out, and it was for a console, and it didn't work.
Oh, so they re-released.
They re-released it 2 years later, I think.
You remember you remember me playing 11, right? PlayStation.
Yeah.
It was essentially that, but with prettier graphics or semi-prettier graphics. But since WoW came out, everyone expected something like WoW, and
No, the
people.
game was broken when they.
I know that, but I mean, they kind of. It was like it was 11.5
Did the Calamity have something to do with that? Like, did they use that as like
as an excuse to re-release the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's part of the story.
Oh, okay, because no wonder that makes sense now. Because I was seeing, what's that streamer's name? The famous one that lives in Austin? Asmongold?
Aspen?
I was seeing him play this game, and they were making references to something like that, and I was like, was this game a failure in the beginning, or what happened?
Yeah, they use that
The video you seen at the start.
that kind of catastrophe as a reason why this game was released.
Cleverish.
Hey, it worked. They took the risks. It worked.
Wow, it was fucking addicting though. All my college years. Wow.
It it was, but there's a certain thing. There's a certain point that it just becomes redundant for me, at least. That looking back, I was like, wow.
Yeah. Waste of time. Well, time you enjoy wasting is not waste of time, right? But
I guess because they simplified it too much.
yeah, I think they did.
I just hope that it doesn't come down to that into this game. I mean, they have simplified it, but not by a lot. They have taken out skills. They have taken out redundant stats. We used to have belts. Now we don't.
They got rid of the belts. What do we have now?
Stretchy pants everywhere. Everyone is fat, so then we need a belt.
The end was a server-wide. The Red Moon up in.
But those redundant things,
music.
they were leftover things from the first iteration of the games. So.
You can't die.
Nope. But like I said, don't land in the fucking aggro bomb because they'll probably kill you in one swipe.
Answers? What is that? Answers was played everywhere. Oh. I might be misreading that. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Damn, what was the name of that song in Final Fantasy X? The To Xanarkand? What was it? I would listen to that just for shits and giggles sometimes. Was it To Xanarkand? So this is one of those, what are they called?
Soluble duties.
All right. Proceed. Ball, son. What do they have on their eyes? Like something Kanye West would wear.
I don't know what you're referring to.
These soldiers, they have like this mask with holes.
Ah, they're just masks. I guess for the dirt? I don't know, they don't have glass.
Damn, what was the name of that movie that came out recently that they had to cover their eyes?
Recently?
Yeah, I think what's the actor's name? Sandra Bullock? Is that how you say her name?
The one that they can't see?
Yeah.
The
What was the name of that?
here?
I'll probably watch it later.
Is it a bird box or some shit?
Doesn't sound familiar. Answers is the song that plays when you see the start cuts. Oh, okay.
Let me see. Yeah, bird box.
How do you spell that?
Bird box.
Bird Box. Okay.
That's it. Bird box. I was like, how the fuck do you spell bird box? There was another one, but it was you can't make noise, right? Now you can't hear me or some shit like that.
I don't. That does not sound the name, but it is crazy. I don't remember that being the name. I've never even Bird Box. I can't remember the one. I think there was one about sound.
That you can't make a sound because they'll come and find you and kill you. I forgot which one's called.
Clay Golem. Oh, I think I
Quiet
took it off.
Place.
A Quiet Place.
Yeah, that's the one where you can't make a sound. Whatever comes and kills you. I've never seen any of those movies.
You haven't seen them?
No, I haven't. I don't know. I'm guessing I just take it like the M Night Shyamalan one about the bees.
The Happening.
The happening that the fucking Mother Nature is essentially the killer. Balancing out things. It's like you can't smell me. Well, you know what? You can't see me or hear me.
Some of the scenes in The Happening were a little freaky-ish. Did you see The Happening though?
Yeah, I saw it. I didn't get it till later on. I mean, I guess I didn't get it with the bees, and then they basically just said it was just Mother Nature.
They're a keystone species. How do they call them?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
people
like he's
played
still
one
like they're an
point.
important
Oh, the
species
first
that
release.
if they die
What
out, basically all life dies out.
do you mean they
Because
got the
if there's
legacy?
no bees, there's nothing to pollinate the flowers, which
Yeah, and everything
they
goes to
can't
shit.
pollinate. Yeah,
Legacy tattoo on their upper back? You mean on their characters, right?
it's like the whole what's it called? The
Okay. That'd be
hitchhikers
something
with the
else. They
dolphins
started like a
leaving.
cult in real life. Which one?
The hitchhikers, guide to the
Guide to
galaxy.
the. What about it?
They had the dolphins just leave
Yeah. At the end, right? I think.
at the beginning,
Oh yeah.
and everyone's question is like, "There's no dolphins, or the dolphins are just leaving, or something like that." They even had like that little singing scene about thank you for all the
Yeah.
fish.
Thank you. Thanks for all the fish.
And then the I like the hitchhikers and the existential crisis of the well and the flower pot.
I can't remember that part.
It's the part where they're falling to earth with the
Oh yeah, the fucking whale.
it's like the narrator's just like, what was the whale thinking or something like that.
Yeah. I wish I had a robot like that robot in the movie though. The depressive
the,
robot.
the depressed robot. Oh, what's the point?
Gets you some nice
No,
interactions.
it
That's why I
was
like to have it
depressed,
showing.
but I think it was just a nihilistic robot, honestly. I forgot the robot's name.
Someone ran to me and hugged me and started chatting, remembering 1.0. Dude, that's what I mean. Like, it must have been pretty cool to play this game from day one. Or actually, kind of any game. Like, that makes it, you know? The one that I've ever managed to do that with is Back for Blood. That's the only game that I don't allow backseat gaming much. But it must have been pretty cool for this game. Oh, I did try that with I kind of did do that with New World, but it drags so much that game. I stopped playing it. You will not backseat game. Yeah, I mean, I was excited for it, but I didn't like it. I did give it the good old college try though. What type of mask is he wearing?
I could tell you, but it's one of those spoiler things.
Oh, he had that on his shoulder, on his left shoulder.
I can tell you, but it's spoiler.
Don't tell me then. Wall. Sorry, I'm not about to read all the dialogue, man. Too much. Get dry mouths. I think they gave you quite thrashing. Thrashing. By the way, know me 1.0 looked bad, but very hard on the PS. Had to lower. Couldn't run it up. So when you meant by 1.0, you mean the PlayStation? what they were talking about earlier. That's crazy. Oh, PC. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? PS2 was was a long ass time ago. Feels like it was a long ass time ago. I need I need better gear. I look ridiculous with these big arms. The helmet doesn't look as bad though as the other fucking hat I was wearing. I just can't get used to the horns. Look, he has it on his shoulder. Alright, I'm out of the distance battle thing. Can I invite you to a party? How do I do that?
No,
Oh really?
no, you cannot. But
Oh,
if you could, you would right click on my character and it would say invite to party.
can you re-invite me? Wait, it says I can. Oh, free trial.
So there's a little notice on this on the bottom right, a blue one. You have like 3 minutes unless you already canceled it. Like, do you see it now? There's like
Oh,
a
I can no, I canceled it.
okay.
I put
Well,
decline.
if you don't cancel it, but you click something else, or you're doing something else and you can't click accept, just click on that and it'll just pop it up again.
Okay.
Okay, do you see this fate? This is a boss fate.
Nice. He has a rock, Checo.
We might kill him, or we might not. Because some of these bosses are. And don't get too accustomed to those little orange things, because some bosses don't have them.
What orange things?
You'll see it right now. Just stay there and you'll see it. If these guys don't kill it. Never mind. They have skills that put some orange shit on the ground where they either gonna attack or all that.
That's like a training wheels thing, or what?
No, there's still some at high levels, but certain bosses don't have those. You actually have to look at what they're doing.
You mean
Telegraph. Telegraph.
that's why I had you move the target bar down, because then you can see what the mob is actually doing.
You can basically move everything, right?
Oh yeah. Customize your UI. But it's not universal customization.
What do you mean you can't use it with another character? Like you can't save the profile or anything? Is that what you mean?
There is a convenience way of doing it. Save your settings, and then if you make another character, you transfer those settings to that character. But if you move it universal, like how you moved it, and you make a new character, it won't have that. you're gonna have to redo it all over again.
Oh, I'm thinking of just sticking with one. So
Okay, I'm just saying.
you said one character can be basically everything, right?
Yeah,
Like, can change it up.
yeah, you can change it up. But if you want to change race or anything, it's gonna cost money.
No, I like my little Illidan look-alike. I just chose the wrong skin.
I think it's dumb.
Oh, shit. That's why I was here.
No, you gotta look at the icon. If it has a little down arrow, then that makes it stop. And some people will make fun of you if you tell them you have alts or you have alts, and they'll probably say why. And you just
None of your business. That's why.
and you just tell them you don't pay my sub.
You would actually. Well, I mean, I can believe it. People tell you everything, anything.
Like me and Sharon have alts just because I like. She usually like plays other characters, on other servers, but she has more alts because she uses the retainers. They're a different thing. You can have retainers that they can sell stuff or they can gather stuff for you. But
Okay.
she uses them to sell items on the market board.
Oh,
And you're limited to like 6, 7.
9.
Without
2.
you without spending money, you're limited to 2.
to what?
2 retainers.
What does retainer mean? I don't.
They're different. They're like other characters. They'll explain it. But
Oh,
for
okay.
now, there are other
It's
characters. They're
locked
like
behind the
NPCs.
story.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
okay.
locked behind something. But essentially, they're like other characters that you make that you can store items on,
Oh,
or
okay.
they can sell, or you can put it to sell. They're the ones that they sell on the market board. But since you're trial, I don't think you have to worry because you can't make it many of this.
Wow. Thanks for rubbing it in all the time.
Just telling you before you start asking where are the retainers. Retainers. You see that orange thing?
Yeah.
That's the telegraph.
That's what it's called. Telegraph.
That is the word that I was looking for. Telegraph. Certain bosses, certain mobs have that, and that's where they're attacking. But
Telegraph.
later on, bosses won't have that. You're just gonna have to see what they're gonna be doing. That's why when you're a tank, you tend to just have them in one direction and not turning around. I'm not saying they don't have tail swipes or attacks that attack behind them, but still. You tend to not want to be in them. That's why when I tell you to change the legacy movement, that's because of that. So it makes it fast. So instead of backpedaling, you just move faster. I also moved. I don't know how A and D is. I don't know if you turn.
I had
Usually-
I had switched it to strafe,
There you go. I
but
haven't.
but it felt weird for some reason, so I switched it back.
Oh,
No, I did try it. I put A and D to strafe instead of turn.
yeah. I put A and D in strafe, and I used my right mouse button to turn the camera. It just makes it easier.
Yeah, money.
Alright, now we have to go to Momoti, back in town. You can either choose teleport. No, you need a teleport.
I thought I have mine in the town.
No, that's not the town. That's just. I mean, that is a town, but it's the city we need to go to.
All right, we need to get these terms right. The city is what?
Cities are Ulda, Gridania, and Limsa Lominsa. Those are the
Have
main
I been
cities.
there?
You have been in Ulda only.
Hold on. Okay, so those are cities. That's where I have my waypoint.
So you didn't bind yourself here?
No.
Alright. Well, for
But can I
just-
use this to port over there or no?
No.
Really?
Yeah. You have
Why?
to open your portal, your teleport, or return.
Okay, so let me just
Return is free, but it has, I think, a cooldown of
15 minutes?
900 seconds. That's what? An hour?
an hour?
30 minutes? What's 900 seconds, man?
I had thought that it was 15 minutes. Maybe, hold on, let me do the math. I'm not a
Yeah, 15
savant.
minutes.
Okay,
It's
so
15 minutes. Or if not, like I said, you can teleport, and if you registered the Ulda crystal as your free one, it costs you nothing. I'm gonna teleport. Mine's a free destination.
I'm gonna see where mine takes me.
I'm teleporting, and just take the teleport.
What is this?
Just take the teleport. Don't ask questions.
How do you teleport? What's going on?
Just press OK.
No, Jacko, I need explaining. How did you teleport me?
All right. If one of your party member teleports, you get the teleport for free because you're not the one paying.
And the
You get it?
teleport you did it how?
Where is it?
Oh, it's right here. It's a skill thing, right?
Yeah, it looks like a blue wavy guy.
So if I would have done that, it would have given it to you?
Yeah.
Go ahead and click it.
If you picked teleport, I would have gotten it. But if you had to pay, I would not have to pay. You get it?
Yeah.
Now, if you talk to this big crystal over here, the city crystal that's right behind you,
This one, right?
right? Yeah. Right click on it and register free destination. It should be register free destination button right there.
You must be using a security token. It says what it says. Security token to register a free destination. Well, does that mean like the authenticator stuff?
Yeah, the authenticator.
Wow.
Okay, can you register the favored destination?
Register this location as a favored destination?
Yeah, can you do that one?
Yes.
All right, so now this one will cost you, I think, half of what a person wouldn't have.
This is the
But
city Oldo, right?
yeah, this is the city crystalline. So when you press the teleport button, it brings you a list. It would be Olda, which is Staniland.
Oh, the
And-
price changed.
Yeah, I think it reduces it. But if you had an authenticator on that account, you would have been able to register it as a free one, and you wouldn't pay anything.
But there's so much of a pain.
And like I said, it's up to you. But like if I teleport, you don't have to pay anything because I'm the one paying the fee. You just take the teleport.
Oh, okay. Should have it as
Even
return.
Sharon
That's
doesn't
free,
get
but
it,
has
I
a
don't
cool.
know.
Yeah, I think we'll just stick to that. Everything else was confusing me. I'll stick to the return. It's not like I have to return that often, right? 15 minutes should be good enough. Right? Tell me. I'm new to this.
All right, we have to teleport to the guild, Adventures Guild. So you want to right click on it, click on Ethernet or Ethernet, however you want to pronounce it, and it should be the crystal that's right next to the green.
Gladiators Guild, right?
No, that's your. No, the Adventures Guild.
Oh, adventurers. Okay.
Yes, that's the one that we need to turn in our quest. And if you need to pick up that your gladiator quest, you do the same thing, but just the gladiator.
Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldernard Trading Company. Sorry, been quiet since I was enjoying answers. Those lyrics still get me. I'll listen to it after this. I don't think I've heard it. Answer. What Final Fantasy was that again? It was 14.
Some people customize his car insurance, so you only got.
I hope it's this one. I think it's this one. I don't know if you can really see it. Where does it come out? Oh, okay, that is not the same song I was listening to.
How do you carry on in a world that seems determined to make you suffer? Answers.
Oh no,
One
it
of
was
the
the
themes
song.
of A Realm Reborn proffers a fitting reply to that question. The song is a call and response from the people of Eorzea to Hydaelyn, and her answer to their question. If you understand that, you understand not only the song, but one of the fundamental underlying themes of Final Fantasy XIV. It opens with a chorus representing the people of Eorzea in their hour of need.
Give me
As
like
a
3
literal
minutes, Jacob.
apocalypse looms with the oncoming of Dalaman, the people of the land fear, hope, and pray. It is a question echoed in the hearts of the fearful. If Hydaelyn is a being
I
of
thought that
compassion
scene
and
was pretty
power,
cool.
why must man suffer? Where are we supposed to go, and what are we supposed to do, when it seems any course of action still inexorably leads towards doom?
When it goes to auto AFK, does it kick you out or it just marks you AFK?
Oh, it kicks you out.
So if you can change it from 10 to 30 minutes and stuff like that, right? That's what it.
No.
Well, then what is auto AFK? I saw it on the menus.
Auto AFK will take you out, put the icon up after 10 minutes. After 30 minutes, you get kicked.
Oh, okay, I see. All right.
Yeah, but there's no like way you can delay the kick if you're out.
I would never have been able to get these lyrics just by listening to the song.
And then Heidelin responds. To all the peoples of the land she sings, that she understands their plight and the search for meaning in the chaos they face. She begs they look to those who came before to help guide them to forge a path for those who may come next. It is a comfort against the despair that confronts us, not only in this desperate hour, but in all moments of life, and the promise that meaning can be found in chaos. This star and her children upon it are beautiful, and purpose ever springs from the life that is found here. The world will live on. Hold to hope. Do not let despair fill your heart, and believe.
From other expansions?
To all of my children in whom life flows abundant. To all of my children to whom death.
And is this the latest Final Fantasy or is there another one?
MMO wise, this is the latest one.
No, in the whole line.
What expansion?
No, like is there a 15?
No, there's 15,
Okay.
but 15 is a solo one.
Oh, okay.
That's why I asked. Online?
Oh, just in the storyline of the releases.
Of the franchise?
Yes.
No.
So there's a 15?
Yeah. Which everyone hated, apparently. I didn't. I liked it.
I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Sorry. I'll be back. My brother went downstairs, so no, yeah, I'm a little bit familiar with the Final Fantasy, but I played them. A lot of them I played them in childhood, so I kind of forgot the storylines. But I believe I've played some of the early ones. I played 7. Was it 7? The one with Cloud? Final Fantasy 8 with Squall. Final Fantasy 10. Can't remember his name, but that was my favorite. That has been my favorite so far because of Blitzball. Fucking love the Blitzball.
The following lines are a torrent of all the forces we know in our lives. Bearing witness, we reason and speak, suffer and weather the storms of life, wandering the world. And in response are commands and comfort from the Mother Crystal. Hydaelyn calls to us all to mark all these experiences and emotions, as those of the realm cry out at all they must know and endure. If you add "we" before each word for the chorus, as you can hear sung by the male section, it becomes all the more understandable. We reason, we suffer, and we answer. This second voice is another call of Eorzea, begging that Hydaelyn might see what they endure, feeling as though their mother has fallen deaf and blind to their suffering. Not only must we bear the weight of our own actions, but how can it be justice to bear the sins of the past that will steal tomorrow from us? Those of Eorzea question at Hydaelyn's call. What must we feel? What must we learn? What must we see, and what must we hear? The very land burns and mourns, and despair threatens all of the star more surely than any doom of the flesh. Why must we, who are blessed to live and cursed to die, be helpless as hell rains upon us? What answer can be proffered in the silence of death? Why must we feel alone in this, our hour of need? What purpose is there to this life when it should only end in suffering?
Dang, bro.
Now open your eyes while our plight is repeated. Still deaf to our cries, lost in hope we lie defeated.
together.
I'll listen to the song by itself. Still live. Oh, thank you. Huh? Yeah, it's like water now. Thank you. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. The recommendations list can be opened from under will also be displayed automatically when you log in. Find yourself unsure of what to do. Locate activities, present class, and you there?
Yeah.
How do you say this? Leave quest? Levy quest?
Leaves. I say leaves.
Leave?
Yeah. It's probably called leave, but I say leaves.
So leave quest?
Yeah, leave quests.
Guild
The-
leaves?
Yeah, these are essentially quests that you can take. Uh, At some point, I just usually use these to level crafting. So unless it's actually
Excuse me.
critical to like level another character, like in level, I don't use these. But they essentially just serve like quests. They give you XP items. Same thing.
I don't know if you have these, but I'm gonna get these.
No, just get what you need.
We're basically more options to level. Okay. I'll figure that out eventually. But more ways to level is never bad. Ah, I hear music. Like happy music.
Like happy music.
What is that?
Yeah,
Is that the game music, really?
yeah, this is the game music. The papaya song. Yeah,
Oh, okay. I didn't know if
yeah. I was like,
I didn't know if a YouTube commercial was playing in the background.
no, there's some players that play music as an actual instrument
They
that have
what?
the
You're
music
cutting
playing.
off.
There are actual players that play music and have shows around. I thought that's what you were referring to, but no, this is the papaya song.
What do you mean there's characters that have shows?
I said there's actual players that have shows, as in they play music with with instruments in the game. I thought that's what you were referring to.
The characters can play instruments?
Yeah,
And you can actually like play notes?
yeah, yeah. It's actually notes.
Really? That's interesting.
Yep.
Bard class only. What is
But this is the infamous papaya
the...
song. I say infamous because it's the papaya song. Let's move on.
Alright. Moving on. Oh, they can play music Bard class? That's cool. What is this little guy doing?
Oh, this was those moguls were for an event.
Oh.
That already ended.
What were they cooking downstairs? Smells like food.
I think Pa's gonna be making chicken tacos. You know, the ones that have tomato and onions.
No.
Guess that is Melosando chicken.
It's weird. I'm not used to so much food. I'm gonna miss it if I go work somewhere else.
So you need to get married.
Get married. Need to convince someone for that. I suck at convincing people.
Gotta find the right one. And if you wanna take any quests, just tell me which ones.
I'm getting all of them now. From here at least.
Okay.
So if you see one, just get it, I guess.
Because mostly these quests are mostly like
I keep on dragging. I keep on dragging the stuff.
like go deliver this item, how to trade items.
They're like little busy work.
Yeah, essentially they basically just teach you that most of these quests are busy work quests. Oh god. These quests were so busy.
What do you mean?
Like when this quest, most of these quests are go deliver this, go deliver that, go pick up shit.
Oh.
You know, the general. I think they changed it, but I don't know. Or there are requests that make you familiarize with the town or the city. Teach you where, what's what.
Idilata.
Those fire shards, like when the rewards, those fire shards,
Mm-hmm.
any shard, crystal, or cluster is used for crafting. Some
Okay.
quests will just give you those shards. Just like give you. But just in case you want to know what those are used for crafting.
Well, I should head to bed. Alrighty. Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your comments. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know what all that means right now, but I'm assuming those are like different servers or realms, right? That the characters can cross. Yeah. Alrighty, we'll have a good one. Can cross from this server to other. Oh. I guess I'll figure that out. Yeah, you too. Thank you. I'll be here.
Another thing is that you can only have 5 quests up on the tracker.
Yeah.
So if you get like 10, I usually
Oh, baby
deactivate
cheetah, you
like completed
followed.
quests because they won't show on the map.
Thank you for following. I
Like
hope you're still there.
targets or whatever, or mobs that you need to kill won't show up
I
because you're not
missed it. Why
completing
didn't I
quests.
get the I didn't get the notification? Thanks for following though. Appreciate it.
You getting what I did?
I heard that you can only see 5 quests.
Yes, you can only track You can only track if you get a bunch of quests. You can only track 5 of them at a time.
Uh-huh. But do you miss something if they don't show up
Yeah,
on the map?
they won't show on the map. Sometimes they don't show on the map unless you're tracking them on your log. So I try to when it comes to that, I try to on the journal there are like little check boxes on the right. I try to hide them. I try to hide all completed ones,
Oh.
so it will track the runs that have completed.
Yeah. All right, it's getting easier to maneuver about. Where'd Sharon go?
She's finding out where her mother is.
She's what?
She's finding out how her mother is.
Oh, okay. She's sick or something?
No.
What?
No, I was wondering if you left.
Like what, in the game or?
In general, because she hasn't said anything.
Oh, no, she was.
Yeah, we need to get you another fucking headset, Checo.
Is it really that bad?
It's
Yes,
sometimes.
it really is that bad.
Oh, I didn't want to say it like that, but you cut off sometimes. Not really
It's
cut
not-
off. It's like you lower in volume pretty bad or something.
I don't know. I'm just being too somber on my voice or what.
Do you have like a noise gate or anything on it? All right, you just have the Discord stuff.
Yeah, I only have Discord stuff. IQ used to show me the equalizer, but since the new IQ doesn't show me equalizer anymore.
No, that won't help it. Oh, the little cactus. How do you throw emotes?
Slash emote or like slash wave.
Wave. Okay, it's not hello. Okay.
No, yeah, there's no such thing like that. And if you don't want, you don't really have to do all these quests. I'm just.
Oh, now I don't have to do all the quests.
No, I'm just telling you, you don't have to.
No, now I'm gonna do them.
I do, but you don't have to. I mean, sometimes they have lore behind them. Sometimes.
I don't lose anything anyway, right?
No.
The blue quest behind you will give you access to the residential area.
Residential area?
Yeah, pretty sure hers is the residential area.
I'm just saying you don't have to, because at a certain point, we're level 11, these are level 5, you're not gonna get much out of it.
Oh, that's what was happening. I thought maybe the fucking
No,
rewards were just
Oh, at a certain time, at a certain point, we're gonna out level them, and they might not give me shit. Because this is technically the other side of the starting zone.
Is there reputation or any other thing you get from quests or
No,
no?
there's no reputation.
Well then, I'll just see if the reward's worth it, and if it's not, I won't take it.
I mean, the only reason they sent us here is because we have to go to the town over there in Horizon. But these are just starting quests. But like I said, we don't have to do all of them. We don't. I'm not saying not to, but we don't have to. And if you complete this quest, you can technically go where our houses are.
Ooh, nice. Let's do this one then. What did I just accept? Where the heart is.
Yeah, where the heart is. Now we gotta go talk to Morgie, which is over here. So. But you get what I'm telling you, right?
Yeah, like this quest gives me 350 experience. 32. If I'm reading that right.
Yeah. So at certain points, you don't have to do these.
Oh, but the money bad.
Well, I mean, I mean, for you, the money's gonna be important because
Yeah.
there's no way to get money, but you can only have 300 gil on you because you're a trial.
I can only have how much?
300 gil? I mean,
300,000.
300,000.
300,000? That sounds good. Better than 537.
It sounds grandiose.
I'll pay for the subscription. Let me just enjoy the
No, no,
little moments.
I'm just
Look, it's a
telling
fat
you.
bird.
Yeah, it's a fat chuckle.
What the hell? That's obese.
Don't judge.
Hey, I'm fat too. I don't care.
No, no. Oh,
I weigh more than you do, Checo.
NPC's over here.
Oh. I've let myself go.
No, over here.
Okay. When do we lose the little plant thing?
After a certain time,
Based on time or based on level?
based on time, like in 3 months
Oh, snap.
of playtime, because I have some characters that still have the fucking little plant and they're like years already.
Oh.
So you talk to him and then try to go here. And when you get here, there's another like little. I know you're reading, but
Yeah, it says
okay.
to proceed with the quest where the heart is, you may visit any residential ward within the goblet.
Yeah. And when you
So,
try to zone in, it'll pop up a window.
uh-huh.
Now press 21 on the what left side.
I don't wait. Let me read this real quick. I don't see a 21 though.
Are
I
you
got
reading?
go to it. It's because the little tutorial popped up for housing. Let me just get read real quick. Each of the three nations. Oh, I see. Each residential district is divided into wards of 6 plots of land. What are the benefits to having a housing? Like a house? Can you do shit in it?
Uh, decorated. I mean,
You get a garden.
that's how I see it.
garden. You can
Yeah,
play
just
Farmville.
it's not that
Didn't they?
detailed or deep. I mean, sorry, gardening is deep, but you have to know how to do it.
Gardening?
Yeah, you can garden because you can crossbreed plants to get other plants and all that.
All right, so I'm at select the residential ward. You said 21?
21
Uh,
21.
and select the plot 31 to 60. It,
Just hit select.
all right.
okay, so just select after 31 and 60?
Yep.
He's over.
Your quest return is there to the left.
Now use the Aether Shard here. And go to the goblet southeast. Southwest or southeast? Alright, southwest.
Southwest?
Yeah, that one.
The Goblet Southwest subdivision.
Yeah. And here are our horses.
Which ones? This one?
All of
of
them.
What do you mean all of them?
All of them.
They're all yours.
There's 4 down here. They're all
Dang.
ours.
This is one of my characters' houses. That looks like a trouble house. This is the. It's
All right,
actually the guild house, the big one. This is the guild house.
Where you at? Hold on. I haven't
This
seen.
one. This one right here. The biggest one.
This one right here? This one?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the
This-
guild house?
Yeah. You can go in, I think.
What is in here? Wait, so you all decorated all of this? Like these were empty or what?
Yeah, they come empty and we decorate them.
It's really cool.
The pain in the ass.
Like everything?
Yes.
So these books like they were already in the walls or
No, we put them there.
crazy?
There's also a basement. There's also this attic.
What is
And
that?
And if you joined a free company, you're like if you're not in a trial and you join, let's say, another free company, you can buy your own room.
So you have put these monitos on the walls too?
Yep. Everything.
What about this dinosaur looking thing?
Everything. Everything.
That was a
everything
holiday reward.
What the hell? That's crazy. All right, what else can you do in here?
There's
Can we have poker
NPC.
nights here? Do they have any card games in this game?
They do have card game, but it's more of a Yu-Gi-Oh kind of thing. I don't know if you know.
I've never played it, but I mean, I know what you mean.
It comes a basement. There's a dinosaur in the aquarium.
Can you interact with it?
No, not even. You should see the other free company she has on another server. It's a lot more decorated.
And
We sort of
do
left this one to the dust because we don't usually.
this is the dust?
Yes. But then again, I'm not that big on decoration. So I think I put these puppies in some instead at some point.
So what is this? Mannequin?
Yeah, it's just a mannequin.
This function is not available on the free.
You can use, yeah, it's just mannequin.
Is there anything functional? Like that you can only do like in the houses?
You can put your retainers out and they'll sell stuff like in real, like you don't have to go to the market board. The players, if they want,
They
can
can.
look at your retainers and buy them straight up.
Oh. So
But
If
like,
you're a member of the free company, you can work the orchestrion that's back there to pick the music. You can use food that's placed. It'll give you an XP buff. And there's games that can be placed that you can play if you're a member.
And if you're in a free company, usually there's buffs that they add that increase a bunch of stuff.
by company, you kind of mean guild, or what does company mean?
Free company is basically a guild.
Okay.
It's just what they're called in this game.
Yeah, yeah.
But aside from that, that's basically it. It's just for decoration purposes. And if you're into RP, you do RP events.
Have y'all ever had an event?
No. I'm not into RP.
Come on, Chico.
I'm not
Get in
into
the
RP.
spirit.
No.
Just get a voice changer.
RP in this server has ruined it for me.
What do you mean?
A lot of degenerates.
There's always degenerates. As long as men exist.
Not just men on this game.
Really?
Really.
And up
Dang.
here, this is her house, and this is my house, the one with the birds. Another one.
Wait, who am I following?
I think this one is the only one that's decorated. You're following my alt.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, this is down right here.
Okay.
I don't think any of the other personals are decorated.
This one's
Oh, here's your
open.
garden?
Yeah. It has a little balcony over here. I think you can sit on the stairs. I don't think you can eat the food, but you can sit.
How do you sit though?
/sit.
Oh.
Okay, I fixed it. You can go in now.
I need to make some of these into little.
You just need to remember the macros, and it's not really. I mean, emotes, you don't really need to make them into macros.
I can't trade them.
So I don't have to type. I do have 18 buttons extra on my keyboard.
Yeah, you can do whatever. I'm just saying, you don't really have to.
18 buttons. I didn't even think my keypad has them. Wait. And where do y'all buy stuff to put it in here? Do they have it also like in the marketplace?
Yeah, a lot of what's in here I crafted.
Oh.
Yeah, you can either craft it, you can either buy it, you can either find it in dungeons, you can find it in the world.
Look, y'all have like a little butler. Well, he's not little. Actually. Oh. Even has a
Like-
little monocle. What?
like for these houses, you craft. So
What do you mean?
you craft them in workshops.
The houses themselves.
The outside
Yeah, the
Um,
outside
Oh.
of it.
Dang. I think I'm gonna make that my first little macro. It.
Oh, you can actually drag it from the emotes
Where is that menu
under
at?
your social tab.
Social.
It's a little face, bottom right.
Oh, nice.
Go to emotes, and it's under general at the top. Oh no, it sits right there. Can actually drag that into your bar.
Yeah, anything on those buttons you can drag and put them in your bar.
I have a lot.
Yeah.
No, shut eyes, and he just closes them.
Do ouch. Ouch is pretty funny.
What the hell? Hold on. Maybe because I'm sitting, I have no idea. Hold on. Ow. The longest wink of your life. Alright, I put some on my bar.
What you put anywhere?
I put sit on ground, change pose, sit, wave, goodbye, stagger, and panic.
Ah.
I like stagger. Oh, I'm falling. Too drunk.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit in this tree. Chilling. Alright, I'm good. Look in the sights. Wait, what is the retainer? Let me just see this.
Oh, that's the other thing you can do.
This function is not available on the free trial.
Well, technically, you just like view items that if I
It's
had up for sale, you could buy.
yeah, it's a vendor, right? Like
Yeah, essentially, yeah, they like vendors.
so people can just show up here or they have to be invited.
No, they can show up here. And if your house's settings is like open, they can go inside. They can't change shit, but they can go inside and see and all that. Alright, we need to go back. So Aether Shard and the Goblet East subdivision, so we can go.
Goblet East Subdivision.
Yes. Oh, exchange. Oh, yeah, you're good.
And that food smells good.
I don't know if that is done or not.
I told him I was gonna get food earlier, but it never went down. Alright, so we go through here.
Yeah, we just go. We just leave the residential.
You said the houses you crafted or you bought? Or both?
You buy the plot
Uh-huh.
and you can buy the house right when you buy the plot. But then there are others that you craft. So the ones that are on all of our houses are crafted.
How much does it cost to buy one?
I'm selling a cafe for 4.7 million right now.
No wonder you said 300,000 is not a lot.
The same size as the mine that you were just in.
Just talk to her so you can unlock the whole. You can port to the houses, the district.
Sorry.
Alright, let's continue. Are you gonna do these quests? I mean, you can get them, and then if you think they're not worth it later on, you can just abandon them.
I think they are worth.
Alright.
Let's read. And read that one.
Yeah, so I can just pick them up. That's all I'm asking. Saying.
Hmm.
And if you're gonna get the tacos, you better get them while the tortillas are hot because I hate microwaving corn tortillas.
Probably go over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Very back.
All right. Level up. Low blow. Oh, stun for 5 seconds. Alrighty, I'll be back. I'm gonna get something to eat.
Yep. Too bad we didn't have grandma.